Good morning, DZ fail. Dude, I really hope you're right, bro. I really hope it's gonna be a good day, bro. So we have a nice little uptrend here, but if SPY breaks below this trend line, that's bearish. The heck? Guys, if you can, please prime sub. If you guys can, please prime sub. A lot of your guys' prime subs are running out. So if you have Amazon Prime, prime sub up. All right, man. So I can trade today, but I was completely out of control yesterday. My behavior was completely unacceptable. And I can't let this ruin my channel. So we're just going to take it slow. I think anyone could see why I was upset yesterday. I'm sure you guys can all relate, but I gotta be a leader, man. I can't be doing this. Now I want to watch what happens today very, very closely, because okay, so this is a very good sign that we're going to actually keep coming down. Okay. All right, so oh man, this is very, very complex. We have some bullish divergence, but not a lot, okay? We are starting to get some, but we could easily travel down a little bit further and pop up. SPY is also starting to get bearish divergence. Bitcoin is pushing up for new highs. This is going to be a bullish day, man. This is going to be a bullish day, but it could turn bearish very quickly, similar to yesterday, where we were rallying up. Then we broke our trend line from the morning. And I'll show you guys that same trend line. We broke our trend line from the morning and we dumped. We could have a very similar setup today. So I'm going to be looking for a break of this trend line for a possible put play. I'm going to be looking for a holding of 710 for call options. If SPY breaks and holds 712.39, we could continue much, much higher. But there's going to be a top out point sometime today, most likely. So we want to be careful. We're up 1% already in pre-market on some of these stocks. That's a big move. It's a big move. Okay, QQQ is in a way high area. Did the video go for the gap fill? Where's my video? No, it didn't. Looks like it's consolidating, getting ready to push up. All right. So it's a little bit tricky. It's not going to be as easy as yesterday. I really wish I could have traded yesterday, but it's going to be tricky. Really wish I could have just traded yesterday, but that is not the case. Now it's today, guys. If I take a loss, I'm going to cut it early. So like if I pick something up, and it starts going the other way, I'm gonna cut fast. And I'm never gonna let my losses get out of control like that again, where we have giant losses. That's the one thing I made a giant mistake on. Not cutting my losses faster. As soon as the trade doesn't go my way, I'm cutting that bitch. Looks like Adam Aaron just gave out more shorts. Cost to borrow of 1.37%. Oil coming down a little bit. All right, so let's see what happens if we hold 710. If we do not hold 710, we dump. If we break that orange line, we're going to be pulling back. Can't believe we got a 1% move pre-market, man. This is going to make this difficult. Ugh. Dude. You couldn't have just gave me yesterday, bro. It was so simple. All right, man. That's fine. That's fine. What we're going to do is we're going to wait for the break of the trend line. If we break the trend line, we're going in on puts. It might break the trend line right in the morning. If it does that, if it breaks the trend line right in the morning, I'm going to wait for another setup. I'm only playing setups, though. I can't do any risky things. It is saying I do have options buying power, though. If I don't make it back, I don't make it back. I'm not gonna cry and like a baby, dude, and I'm not gonna. But I know I can make it back. but I'm not gonna try to make it back all at once. And I'm just gonna take my time and just have fun with it. And if I start losing, I'm gonna cut fast. Bearish momentum is definitely building now. I'm bearish today, guys. I'm bearish today. We're gonna break. Oh man, I am like, oh, I almost want to do puts right in the morning, but that's very, very risky. look at the bands. Look at the bands, dude. Okay, we got a prime set up to the downside if we break this trend line, man. Yo, I need everyone to come over to Amazon Prime and Prime sub. I need everybody to come over on Twitch, and Prime sub. Market opens in 2 minutes. Market opens in 1 minute. I'm not going to trade for the first 15 to 30 minutes. Baxter, what up, bro? I know what I'm doing. I just gotta relax. That's all. All right, market is open. 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 So if we break below this trend line, we're going to come down. It's too early, though. If we break below the trend line right away, I'm not going to play it. You want to see how we react to 710? Oil's coming down. Oil's coming down. We'll probably bottom off of this 710 and push up. Let's give the market a few minutes to adjust, and then we'll see what we can find. If you guys have Amazon Prime sub for free and give me a follow on Twitch. It's all free. If you have Amazon Prime, you can sub for free. If you just have an account, which takes 5 seconds to make, you can follow me for free. And it does help the channel. Also, like and subscribe. Like and subscribe. Like and subscribe. Like and subscribe. Do it. Do it. All right, if we break below this trend line, we're coming down, fam. No more snacks before bed, dude. That's when you feel the worst. Do your one meal a day, which is when you feel the best, and then no snacks, bro. Just stop. Every time you eat once a day and don't eat no snacks at night, you wake up feeling like a king, man. You wake up feeling like just so good. Bro, I ate 2 bags of beef jerky and chocolate covered pretzels before bed. What am I thinking? Is the VIX coming down? Yeah. A little bit. Amy's pulling back, but I mean, this is what we expected. I did call for this. Max Payne for Amy's 150, unfortunately. SPY looks like it might be losing this trend line. You're giving me heartburn just listening. Yo, thank you guys for the support yesterday. Honestly, like, if it wasn't for you guys not giving up on me yesterday, bro, yesterday could have been really bad. I was in a very bad headspace yesterday, man. Like, it was just like stuff on top of stuff on top of stuff just piling up. You guys still stood by me, man. You guys still stood by me, man, and I respect it. I respect it and I appreciate it, for real. Dude, I was losing it yesterday, guys. Losing it. Losing it, man. So I'm just thank you guys so much. See, this could be a bear flag. So that means SPY's gonna rip up here soon. I just need to see a confirmation of 710 before I go bullish though, and back above the trend line before I do anything. I'm just gonna give it a couple minutes and see what we got here. I need to do 2 push-ups. I will definitely do some push-ups. Look, I was so anxious to trade yesterday, and now I don't even know if I want to trade. Yesterday was the perfect day, though, man. I was feeling like in the beginning, I was feeling confident. I called out these call options. I called out this put. I called out this call. If I could just get anything like that today, I'll just be happy. Just one good play. I'll be extremely happy, man. Just give me, like, something. Anything, bro. One win. Just give me a dub. Also, if the trade goes sideways, we're exiting immediately. Like, if I buy a put and it starts going up a lot, I'm not even playing with it. I'm not gonna wait around. I'm not gonna nothing. Like, if the stock starts going the other direction, I'm out. AMC will bounce, but not today. Yesterday was a show for me, bro. But today, we still looking for this money. Facts, dude. Facts, my boy. Honestly, I was about to get crazy and play a call option right now, but I don't want to get too nuts, bro. I was going to play one for a quick scout, but clean setups only, brother. Clean setups only right now. This is an inverse head and shoulders, though, brother. Nah, we waiting for clean setup only, bro. Yo. Oh, my God. All right, let's just do it how we did before, man, and just look for only clean things. So we're not going to find anything yet, so we're just going to sit on our hands for a little bit. So far, we are tracking with my prediction, though. I feel like we push up and then draw down in the afternoon sometime. If I could get some confirmation, dude, I feel like calls are the way for the morning and then puts maybe in the afternoon. But I want to see some confirmation. That's what I'm saying. They need SPY to go up because of margin calls. Oil's dropping. Oil's dropping. If I was feeling really risky, I would just do my call option now, but I can't do that shit no more. I'd do the call option now and then just hope for my plan to play out. I gotta wait for setups only, man. I can't do this shit no more. So let's just sit. And any more mistakes, I'm gonna run out of buying power. So I have to start winning. I have to start climbing back. Because any more mistakes, I will run out of buying power. Oh, this is starting to look a little clean already. If SPY can break above 710.62, we're starting to look bullish. So I just play QQQ? Because it looks like QQQ has a bull flag. We want to see if SPY holds 710. If SPY holds 710, we're looking good for upside. This could be the end where we drop down though, so we need to check. It looks like ultimately we're going to be pushing to the upside though once this is all said and done. It looks like QQQ and SPY are potentially going to push to the upside. Looks like we're going to come down a little bit and then push up. Wish we didn't have that big ass move pre-market. Really wish we didn't have that big ass move pre-market, man. That would have made today so much easier. This could be a little bit of a double bottom if we come back above. $7.10.42. Okay, this is looking decent. Shout out Stock Prediction Maxter. Andrew, Junior, Danny Lamb, Raul, Poke, James, Big Mancy Man, Army Bro, Philly. All right, looks like we're starting to build bullish momentum. The bands are getting tight. QQQ is trying to break out of its bull flag. Okay, we just rejected, but it's bringing momentum back. Okay, I see what's happening. SPY has to hold 710 to be bullish. Looks like oil's putting pressure. We are still tracking. Oil's putting pressure. If we break up to the upside of this red line, I'm gonna do a call. If we break out of this pattern. Guys, if you can, please Prime sub. If you have Amazon Prime, Prime sub. Our subs are coming down a little bit, so we would just be grateful if you do have Amazon Prime, if you could resub or Prime sub. Plus, Twitch has been slow lately. We need a pump. All right, it looks like we broke that trend line from this morning. Might be nothing for me today. We definitely broke our trend line. Amy's tracking. Amy, I expect to come down, guys. I expect to come down. Plus, max pain for Amy today is 150. Max pain for GME is 2350. I'm expecting AMC to come down a little bit. Okay, bullish hammer candle off of that. If we get back above 710, we can go back bullish, but anything below 710 bearish. I would love to play a pop to the upside if SPY comes back above 710 or breaks out of this wedge. I'll play a pop to the upside. Dude, we're going full bearish, man. Only my macros are... Oh, man, look how tight the bands are, though. We're above the blue medium line. We're retesting it right now. Oh, yeah, we can get a pop. We can get one more pop to the upside. We can get one more pop to the upside for sure. We can get one more pop to the upside for sure. And then maybe in the afternoon start to fade. Well, since it's taking so long, we might not even... maybe like power hour, you fade. Honestly, though, this is kind of a clean setup if we push back up. If we're able to push back up, this is a clean setup for upside. NVIDIA's hunting for that gap. NVIDIA's hunting for that gap. If NVIDIA breaks 202.84, that's a major sign that we're going for the gap. We have to break and hold 202.84 on NVIDIA. 202.84. Yo, AMD's up 11%. RSI's overbought. Why is AMD up so much? Earnings? Oh, Apple's retesting this bull flag too. Microsoft green. So far we are tracking. So far we are tracking. Michael movie will do $1 billion at the box office. You know there's gonna be a bunch of old heads going to see that Michael Jackson movie, bro. You already know, dude. Well, this is definitely not like yesterday, but yesterday by this time we already would have made, because I said about the call options, and it looked very, very, I literally went to press the button. It was right here. I literally went to press the button and it said no. We literally would have made so much. All right, man. So we're probably might be doing nothing until we break to the upside of this wedge. I'm not doing anything until I see confirmation of the pattern. So maybe no trade today. I have to see either QQQ breakout, SPY come to the above 710. It has to hold. That's the only way I can be bullish. And I need to see a break above this line here, which I'm going to turn orange and then back to red. And if we don't see any of that, then nope, 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 nope. Unfortunately, max pain to the downside for gamer stoppers. Yeah, next week is tech earnings week. All right, so this might get invalidated. This is my prediction for SPY, but it might get invalidated. I have one winning trade so far under my belt. I don't want to mess it up. Going back for a win streak. I don't see anything that gives me bullish confirmation at all. Nothing. Have to break above. Okay, buyers are starting to absorb sellers. So we had this big move up. Now we're consolidating and getting ready to make another move up. If SPY breaks back above 710, I'm going to be excited. We're starting to get some bullish momentum. I need to see like 2-minute MACD green. 5-minute MACD green. Bands are getting tight though. We're definitely setting up for something here. All we have to do is break above 710 and hold. Now, if I mess up, if we break out and this thing comes up for a breakout and a retest, and I still mess up, bro, it was meant to be. But if this thing breaks out, and of this wedge here, if this thing breaks out of this wedge and doesn't go up, man, there's no way. But we'll see. I need more confirmation. I'm not doing shit until I see at least green MACD 2-minute time frame at minimum. And I need to see a breakout. I need to see a break above 710, and I need to see a break above this level here. So the movie is amazing. Our theaters were packed. That's what I like to hear, man. Amy coming around. If SPY starts coming back up, Amy should get a little bit of recovery, but I am expecting Amy to come down somewhat, guys. $2.2 million shares available to short. Guys, if you want to support for free, like and subscribe. If you want to support for free, like and subscribe. Also, if you have Amazon Prime sub over on Twitch, please, and thank you. Shit, it almost might be better to do QQQQ. How much is that? Oh, it's happening. Holy shit. Let's just do SPY because we know SPY. Let's not do anything different. Plus this move on QQQ is already happening. AMC at 161. AMC has support at 160. GameStop 24.95. GameStop has support at 24.78. SPY 709.87. SQQQ. SQQQ is breaking out of a bull flag a little bit here. Or I'm sorry, QQQ. QQQ. QQQ is breaking out of a bull flag. This is the retest on QQQ. And that's the confirmation right there. If SPY does the same thing, I'm going to be buying SPY. We're back above 710. Green MACD, 3-minute time frame. All I need to see is a breakout and a retest, and I'm going in. QQQ potentially bull flag breakout. QQQ bull flag breakout. QQQ bull flag breakout. I'm almost certain we're gonna go up. I'm gonna wait for a little bit more confirmation. If SPY breaks out of this falling wedge, I'm going in. Should have played that bull flag, huh? Should have played that bull flag on QQQ. Okay, we're breaking out. All right, we're breaking out. If I see a retest, I'm going in. If I see a retest as support, I'm going in. Waiting for absolute confirmation. Waiting for absolute confirmation. If I see a breakout, I will be going in. Okay, not yet. Okay, not yet. I need to see a breakout and a retest before I do anything. AMG just keeps going. Holy smokes. That might help the market today. Hopefully Nvidia goes up. Nvidia, if it breaks this level, bro, it's gonna moon. Okay. Waiting for the breakout and the retest. That was it. I'm going in. All right, this is it. For better or for worse, gentlemen. If it starts going sideways, I'm getting out. I might, shit, might have went in too early, but that's okay. A little too early, brother. All right, so we wait a few minutes. If it starts to go sideways, we close. We look really good. We look really good. We look really good. If I lose, guys, I lose. No big deal. It's looking really, really, really good. But I went in a little too early. Momentum still building. And we want to try to go in for the move when it's happening. We look really good, though. Really good. 7, 11, 17's our cash out zone. We look really good. Pump it. 7-11-17 is where we're trying to cash out at. This might be the retest here if we can use this as support. $7-11-17 is what we're looking for. Looks like the bands are getting tight here on the 3-minute. Should get a pop here soon. Guys, if you want to support for free, like and subscribe. If you want to support for free, like and subscribe. That looks like a perfect retest if we can just hold. I went in a little too early. Thank you, Ruben, for the 2-piece. Yeah. Thank you, my friend. Just got Green Mac D 5-minute time frame. Damn, we had 2 false breaks on this wedge. They got me with 2 false breaks. Son of a gunner. All right. Might have to close this one and try again. Son of a gunner. Damn, bro. Shit. Unless we get back outside the wedge, I might be toasted. Close it? Nah, not yet, bro. Not yet. We still look pretty damn good, dude. Not yet, bro. We still look pretty damn good, dude. And my white dotted line, nah, bro, no. If we lose 709.14, I'll close it. If I lose 709.14 as support, I will close. Yeah, there's no reason to close this. It looks like we're building bullish momentum. It's just going to take a second. And once we get this pop, it should be a vicious pop. We still have the wedge. But if we go below 709.14, I will close. Why does it keep doing repeat? It's gonna take all day? Dude, I don't know, bro. I honestly don't know. It should break out by... It should be broken out before 12:30. I mean, we're tracking perfectly. So as long as we keep tracking, I'm gonna hold it and just, I came in early, that's fine. If we start deviating or anything like that, I'll throw in the towel. No big deal. No big deal. AMC 162. GameStop 2488. SPY 709.70. Oh, wow, this could be, if we get back above 710, could be a big double bottom. SPY wants this upside, man. It really does. Big buyer stepping in right here. Big buyer stepping in. Trying to push it up. Big buyer stepping in, trying to push it up.
Hey, it's me.
Saw a big volume spike. Could be the break out of the wedge. Looking for 7-11-02. Could be the break out of the wedge here. $7-11-02. All right, if we go green on this, we're gonna cash out and take a small profit. Because we've been in it too long for our liking. This was a strong double bottom though. That's something I would play. We should be getting a pop up here within a few minutes. Okay, we are green on the contract. Oh, no, never mind. It's moving really fast. Need more time, that's fine. Come on, baby. Just got that green mag 5 minutes, come on. We've been in this a little bit longer than we like. We got good signs all across the board. We just need to get going. We got good signs all across the board. Hey, we all wanted the pop, but it's gonna do what it's gonna do, man. Looking good, looking good. All right, I wasn't able to exit on that. I was not able to exit on that. Shit. Want to get out as soon as possible. 7-11-02. This looks like a double bottom. We should easily be able to hit 7-11-02. This is the last resistance line.
Get up. Try hard.
All right, that was taking too long, so we just went it out. Now I'm gonna wait for another setup if possible, but if other than that, I'm good. Now that's how I need to manage my trades from now on. I didn't like the way it looked, so I got out. I still think it could go up. I still think it could go up easily, but it's just taking way too long. So I'm good on that. It's just taking way too long. This is the last resistance here before a move up, and it should easily break up out of this wedge, but it's just taking too long. So we want out of that. We don't like those type of trades. We don't like sitting around in those types of trades. We don't like sitting around waiting and wondering, being in and out of the red. We don't like any of that. So we just took a small. We entered early on that anyway, so it's lucky that it worked out. And we just took a very, very small profit on that trade. It was just taking too long to hit my target, so we just went out of that. And I see bullish momentum building, but it's taking forever. I now understand the type of moves I also want to try to catch now. It's big moves that happen fast. So we're going to start looking for those types of scenarios. I still think it could easily go up, but 711.02 is major resistance. Let's go. I would cash out. I think it could go higher, but guys, I would just cash out. It's moving too slow. This looks good though right here. Bull flag breakout QQQ. Bear flag breakdown SQQQ. So we had multiple different plays to play today. Bear flag breakdown happening right now on SQQQ. We had the bull flag on QQQ, which is breaking out right now as we speak. This is what I should have played. I was looking at it. This one would have been the move right here. So SPY's gonna keep going up until it breaks this trend line here. Yes, I did make a small profit today, so far. Very small profit, just a little 3%, $10, that's all. This move's taking too long. Now it's Gravestone Doji. Yeah, just it's too much today. I realize now exactly what my problem was and why I was failing. So on top of, because of I'm playing options, on top of
AMC hold 1.
Cashed out, bro. No, bro. Listen,
cashed out QQQ like a wuss.
Bro. Being profitable is more important than anything, dude. Being profitable is more important than anything. Jackson with the 5 gifted, bro. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you so much, bro. Jackson 610 with the 5 gifted, dude. We had like 12 brand new members yesterday. Now we have 5 brand new members today. Guys, also, if you can, if you have Amazon Prime, go ahead and Prime sub up. Prime sub up if you guys can. Bro, thank you, Jackson 610, for the 5 gifted. Let's go.
Yeah, boy.
I really appreciate that. Spy pulling back, spy pulling back, spy pulling back. Yeah, being profitable is more important than anything, dude. And I realize, like, I don't have to... Let me explain here. Just give me a second. AMC holding 160 or fold. AMC might hold 160 today, but eventually it will break down. It will break down. So this prediction tracked perfectly, and that's why I'm always going to trust my dotted lines. That's why I didn't cash out. We went in early, though, and took a small profit. I should have listened to my dotted line because my dotted line said the breakout was here. This is also like a W type structure. This is about the max height for that. That's why we had the 702 cash out target. So you're reaching about max height for this. So if you're up on calls, cash out, not financial advice. If you're up on calls, cash out, not financial advice. Thank you, Danny Lamb and Jackson 610. If you did get a membership, please thank Jackson because we do put members only chat on sometimes, and we might start doing members only streams as well. So he just blessed you with a huge amount of value. Let's go ahead and clip this trade. All right, ladies and gentlemen, as you guys can see, we had this prediction here for SPY breaking to the upside here at pre-market and then dropping down. As I went live today, we found this falling wedge and we played calls to the upside. As you guys can see, those calls were profitable. If you guys are interested in live trading, actual profits, and actual entering, exiting, what to do, when to do it, like and subscribe right now. We are actually doing this, ladies and gentlemen. Like and subscribe. Like and subscribe. Guys, cash out of calls, cash out of calls, cash out of calls, not financial advice. I might start playing QQQ as well. That bull flag was too disgusting. Let me redo that. Guys, so today we knew that SPY and QQQ would be moving to the downside, as you guys can see. And hold on. Ladies and gentlemen, as you guys can see, we had this on lock today. We knew that QQQ was going to be rallying to the upside. Then we made this bull flag. White dotted line is my prediction. Push to the upside. We did play calls on SPY. SPY made a falling wedge. White dotted line is my prediction. As you guys can see, push to the upside. And we had SQQQ as a possible play as well. It made a bear flag, drop to the downside. Then we had this bearish consolidation that leads to another move down. Like and subscribe if you guys want to see this. And we did play calls on SPY. We played calls to the upside and we're able to make a small profit. So if you guys are interested in that, lock in. This was the exact move we were looking for. We did play calls on SPY. SPY made a falling. Take profit on calls, man. Take profit on calls. This is gonna be your last chance. What if I played every setup? What if, just hypothetical for the future, what if I did this, right? Since we knew QQQ, right? So what if we played QQQ calls, SPY calls, and SQQQ puts? What if we played all three of these trades at once? That'd be hard to manage, though. And they would all start going at once. They all would start going at the same time because they're all these things are connected. Yeah, so you guys got to stop that mindset where you're like, damn, I should have held longer. I should have held longer. You don't know that. There's been plenty of times where I've top ticked trades because I took profits at a small margin, and that kept me profitable on that trade. So you don't want to be playing around with it. And you don't want to like, you see how I entered the trade? I did enter early. That was not a good example of what you should do. I tried to wait for confirmation. I thought I saw it, but it was a false break. I also had the white dotted line though as well. So, I was in good shape. Maybe got a little bit too anxious, a little bit. I've been trying to work on that because that's part of the problem. On what happened the last 2 days. I was too anxious, and I didn't wait for when I'd never missed a trade, and all I did was win 15 trades in a row. It's because I waited and waited and waited for the perfect setup, and now I realize I don't need to play every setup to make a shit ton of money. I don't need to play every setup. I just need to wait, because there's gonna come a day that it's gonna be like yesterday. But I couldn't trade yesterday because the funds didn't clear. But there's gonna come a day where, like yesterday, where I have the TA laid out, and we called every single move yesterday. We called these calls to the upside, and we called this huge put move. And if I keep playing these good trades, these prime setups, I will catch a big move at some point, right? But until that happens, I'm not worried about it. I also studied pro scalpers. And if I start seeing the buyers getting absorbed, I'm starting to look at order flow. I think this order flow will help take me to the next level of studying order flow. And if I start seeing the buyers getting absorbed, I'm getting out. There's no need for me to stick around in this. I can set up another trade later, whatever the case. There's going to be a million trades. There's going to be a million trades. I have infinite time to trade. There's going to be a million trades. So SPY did just break this trend line, and it's making a rising wedge. It's about to break down. You see how I call everything? I can't take all of the trades that I call. It's impossible. So now SPY's, and you see how it came directly up to my level? Now SPY is making a rising wedge here, and we're going to be seeing a fade down. A little bit of a fade down. So also RSI starting to get hot on some of these time frames. You can see momentum fading in the MACDs. You can see the Bollinger Bands getting tight. So now it's setting up for a pullback. Probably going to come down to like 711.02, 710.60, somewhere around that range. It's a little early right now, but you should see that within the next 30 minutes. So you got to get rid of that mindset. Oh, I should have held longer. Oh, I could have made this. Because if you start thinking like that, you're going to start fucking your trades up. I went from hitting every single trade to 2 big misses. Now we're back to 2 wins in a row. It's all about mindset. It has nothing to do with skill. It's all about mindset. It's all about mindset in this game. MACD going red, 1 minute time frame. SPY's getting ready to go fade, as predicted. Guys, like and subscribe for the best stock and crypto predictions and live trading. I'm back. I needed humbled. I needed humbled because I was getting out of control, and that's dangerous. There was no choice. There was no choice.
Push to the upside. We white dotted line is my prediction. Push to the upside. We did play calls on SPY. SPY falling wedge. White dotted line is my prediction. As you guys can see, push to the upside. And we had SQQQ.
Okay, SPY starting to fade. SPY starting to fade. SPY starting to fade as expected. Should come down to 7-11-04. 7-10-75 should come down to around that range in about the next 20 minutes. Guys, if you can, like and subscribe, like and subscribe, like and subscribe. Damn, GameStop, guys. It's the Max Payne. It's Friday. And something weird's going on with this shit. I really feel like QQQ was the better play with this bull flag. It just looks better. I mean, any of these would have been any of these are viable. Any of those are viable. but QQQ is a little bit better. AMC, guys, it's not over though. But I know how AMC people are. They're gonna be like, well, I know how some AMC people are. They're gonna be like, if it's not pumping, it's dumping. We're literally just consolidating. I told you guys in yesterday's video exactly what's gonna happen. We're coming down to 150. We're coming down to the trend line, and then we're gonna pop off of that trend line and start working our way back up. It can't just rip, 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 rip. That's not how this works. And this is coming from the guy who called this move here from underneath $1 all the way up. The same guy who told you that we would be going underneath $1 and then not staying there. All right, we had a small rising wedge breakdown. I would not be shorting SPY right now, just to be clear. I know we have this rising wedge, but I would not be playing that. And there's a reason why I didn't. Because you guys can see momentum is still very strong. And something looks weird on QQQ because this just looks weird, bro. It looks like it's about to rip even higher. QQQ is probably going to make a new all-time high today and next week. AMD been ripping since open? Yeah, what's going on with that? That's what's pushing the markets higher. Bro, it's been... did it have earnings yesterday? Why do I keep fat fingering? Wednesday. Oh, that's this Wednesday. All right, so we have Google, Let me tweet this. Next week is tech earnings. All right, so we need to talk about that. It's gonna really move the markets. If you guys can make a account on Twitch, give me a follow for free. Make an account on Twitch and give me a follow for free. It is pinned in the top comment. GME coming back up. What do I see? What do I see? All right, we're definitely overextended to the downside, but we're back in the channel. This has got to end at some point, dude. What is going on with GameStop? Dude, QQQ is up almost 1.5% on the day. It has to pull back. We had a huge extension to the upside. You gotta get some pullback, and there's major resistance here. If it's able to hold this, I might be able to change my tone, but it's probably gonna reject from this, come back down, and then push up later. Guys, if you can, like the stream, like the stream, like the stream. Bro, you're not getting my text? What do I see for GameStop? What is knee boost? Oh, yeah. Hold on. All right, so we have... Thank you. Oh, I see it now. Thank you, Dragon, for the rockets and My Girl for the bits on Twitch. Thank you for the bits on Twitch. All right, so we have Google, MS, Amazon, Meta. Holy smokes. Yeah, thank you, My Girl, for the bits. Thank you. Jackson 610, Danny Lamb, and Ruben for the supers and gifteds. Holy cow, look at QQQ. Look at QQQQ. Or QQQ. Spy just hit 7, 12, 11. Holy smokes! RSI overbought, RSI overbought. Is that helping GameStop? Come on, we can't get nothing from that. GameStop tracking. What's the difference between GOOG and GOOGL? That's so stupid. And it looks like the same market cap. Thank you so much for the bits. That helps out a lot. Twitch has been slow. I'm trying to get some Prime subs. We have Microsoft, Meta on Wednesday. On Thursday, I think Apple's breaking out of a bull flag. And earnings could be the catalyst to send it flying. Like, I kind of want to play Apple. Look at it. Giant bull flag. Last time Apple did this and I called a bull flag on Apple was here. I'll show you guys. Last time I called out a bull flag on Apple. I'm just saying. This, and I played it. I played Apple. You can look in my Weeble history. I actually made a bag off of it. I'm just saying. This was one of the first trades that I ever talked about live. So Apple probably knew all-time high coming. Nvidia went for the gap. Nvidia went for the gap. Remember I said Nvidia is going to go for the gap? Nvidia finally went for that gap. It just filled the gap. Yo, the markets are about to fucking pump, dude. We're gonna go crazy next week. I can't wait till next week. Next week is gonna be insane. Yo, we're gonna go look at Nvidia, bro. How much are Nvidia contracts? Yo, I told you guys if we held 202.85, we were gonna go straight for the gap. I said that earlier on stream today. Yo, do you guys see Nvidia, bro? Where is Twitch gang? Where is everyone at today? Did I piss everyone off yesterday? They're not coming back? Google is okay, thank you. Thank you. That actually makes a lot of sense. All right, so tech earnings next week. SPY and QQQ will be moving big time. Google, Microsoft, Meta on Wednesday. On Thursday, we have Apple. Let me make sure I didn't miss anything. There's normally one other thing with Apple. Okay, there's nothing. Guys, so Apple looks primed. Apple looks primed, dude. Nvidia's overbought at this point. I don't know. So I'm like I can't believe Nvidia went for that gap fill. Like well, I can believe it. It's just I'm so happy it finally happened. That's huge, man. That's huge. What's going on with AMD? Why is it ripping? Rumors are going around Wall Street and the finance world today that AMC is going to do a reverse split. How could they do a reverse split? I don't believe that. Why would they do a reverse split now? That's a lie, bro. It's a fucking lie. They're trying to scare people, bro. They're trying to scare people. Why would they do a reverse split now? Nvidia's overbought right now. I think it can keep going up, but it's overbought. It's going to have to pull back. We're overextended. I don't trust the person saying that. Wasn't the PP show? What? You seemed irritated yesterday, but I was fine with it. We all have those days. I think it might be also AMC's down a little bit. Wait, can you guys hear me? Type a 1 in the chat if you can hear me. It says there's no audio. I don't know why it's saying that. Type a 1 in the chat if you can hear me. Okay. The market has to pull back. Yeah, SPY and QQQ are going for new highs. I'm putting information in the day trade chat right now, so anybody in the Discord, check it out. Anybody in the Discord, check it out. I'm putting information for the day trade chat. Yo, AMD's a monster. That's what's driving the markets today. Wasn't there a falling wedge or something? Yeah, the falling wedge breakout. Guys, like and subscribe if you haven't. Like and subscribe if you haven't. Like and subscribe if you haven't. Well, if you can like on and subscribe on YouTube and follow on Twitch, that would help me out the most. We have 145 subscribers on Twitch. Yeah, SPY has to pull back, dude. This is too much. Too much, too fast. I'm hoping it makes like a bull flag or something, and then I can maybe make another play. And I was extremely irritated yesterday. Yesterday was a beautiful trading day, and I had two beautiful setups, and I wasn't able to play them. And this move that I called out for the puts, man, that shit would have fucking cleaned me up nice. But it's all right. I'm just gonna chisel away slowly at my shit. I just put information for in the day trade chat. GameStop tracking. GameStop tracking. GameStop looks like it could recover. Looks like the bands are getting tight again. Yo, what is going on? Something's happening, dude. Something crazy's happening. Something crazy's happening. Oh my God. Wow. Yeah, I'm telling you guys, something wild's about to happen. Yeah, get ready, guys. This shit's gonna get crazy here soon, man. SQQQ, bear flag breakdown. SQQQ, bear flag breakdown. Amy coming back, guys. Amy coming back. GameStop coming back. Israel and Lebanon extend ceasefire. Oil prices remaining at 95. They're kind of just stable right now. Woo! He's gonna tweet at the top of the cycle.
Ban on shorts, shorts emoji, waving hand emoji, rocket emoji, rocket emoji,
Island,
rocket emoji,
brother.
emoji, sparkles emoji,
Always look
sparkles
forward to
emoji,
you.
Sparkles emoji, smiley face emoji.
You know when Island comes on the stream, it's gonna be a good day. Let's get some hype in the chat for Island. He just dropped a mega 10 bomb. Island just dropped a mega 10 bomb. Right now we're sitting at 2.2 million short shares available to short for AMC. Cost of borrow of 1.37%. Cost of borrow rising. Let's go. And then GME, we are sitting on 2.7 million shares available to short. Cost of borrow of 0.40%. Let's go. Guys, the market is being driven by NVIDIA and AMD. They're going absolutely insane right now. NVIDIA and AMD. NVIDIA came up for the gap fill, which we told you guys would happen today once we broke above the level of I think it was 203.83 is the level we called out. Or no, it was 202.85. We said once you break above 202.85, you're going to spike, and we sure did. I can't get in on any of this. It's too much right now. The market's too hot, so I need to set up before I do anything. I'm not going to chase this rally or anything like that. RSI is way overbought, so unless SPY starts doing some type of pattern, we cannot play anymore today. I have one more trade left for today. Dude, I don't know what is wrong with this thing. It keeps picking the same songs over and over and over again. Yeah, I'm 100% not chasing. 100% not chasing this. I was looking for So I was looking for maybe a possible like accumulation. I think I've been watching some professional day traders and it helps me out a lot. So after this big extension up, I was hoping, this is what I really wanted. Obviously, it would have been best if so we had this falling wedge breakout, right? And then it started to fizzle. I was hoping we could get some accumulation here, maybe like a bull flag type structure or falling wedge, and then I could have played another move up. That's what I was looking for. We didn't really get too much of a signal. This is not a bull flag, okay? You just have an upwards movement and then a spike. Buyer stepped in heavy here. As you guys can see, we did have some people taking profits, but they got overrun. So buyers are in control right now. Buyers are in full control, bidding it up. But RSI is getting really frothy. So we're not going to be chasing this move at all. But we did get this beautiful falling wedge signal, which we did play calls to the upside. Got in a little early, so we did take profits quickly. That way we could just get out of that trade and move on to the next one. But a profitable trade is a profitable trade. We also did call out the QQQ bull flag. Now, this is what I was really looking at. And if I wasn't in such a bad spot right now, I probably would have did QQQ. But I don't know QQQ as much as I know SPY. So we went with SPY, falling wedge, played that. Boom to the upside, both of them looking good. We got BTC green on the day right now. Also, XRP tracking with my macro prediction, guys. If you guys want accurate predictions like this, you must like and subscribe. You must like and subscribe right now. XRP completely tracking with my prediction, okay? Breaking out of a huge macro falling wedge. Thank you, Uriel, for the 2-piece, man. Thank you, man. You guys are a blessing right now. You guys are absolute blessing right now. Thank you. Listen, XRP is 100% breaking out. You see all those retests? XRP is breaking out. So we're about to see XRP go up. We're about to see Bitcoin go up. Cardano ADA can extend this. NVIDIA broke out of this big ass accumulation. So you had this move up, then this big ass accumulation. That's why NVIDIA is pumping. Does have 2 gap fills. There might be some news too. I mean, I like AMD. I have an AMD chip right in my computer right now. I have an AMD chip in my computer right now. I'm looking at it as we speak. I have the RX 6700 XT. What up, Zelly Zen? GameStop tracked perfectly with my prediction. GameStop tracked perfectly. Okay, I kind of wish SPY would slow down so I can maybe hop in on something or do something, but I've got nothing for this. So, until we see a pattern, nothing. This is too extended to the upside. We have to get some type of drawdown. We have to. And we hit max height for the wedge already. Dotted lines are OP though, remember that every time. Dotted lines are OP. I will always trust my dotted lines. Did anyone play calls this morning with me? Amazon partner with Meta. I had 8668 Meta calls. Yeah, a lot of these stocks look prime, dude. That's why I'm thinking the markets are gonna soar. Meta looks primed. Microsoft looks like it could recover all the way up to the gap. I mean, this, guys, this could really send stocks flying. Like, imagine if Microsoft starts gaining back all of this on top of what's happening. This could really send stocks flying. Amazon has a gap fill on the daily time frame. See, there's a lot of gaps, though. So this isn't healthy. I don't care about healthy, though. I'm not in this for the long haul. I just care about what's happening. None of this is healthy, though. This is completely unhealthy. This is completely unhealthy, dude. I was a bit more bearish coming in, but like I said, I feel like we'll rally in yesterday's video. I feel like we'll rally up and then potentially drop down here heading into the afternoon. We'll see, though. We might grind up, but right now we're way overextended. I can't do anything with this. This is not tradable unless you're just gambling. You know, this is not tradable. The only setup that you could possibly find take out of this is that RSI is overbought. So maybe people should be taking profits here and maybe step in for like a put, but that's so dangerous to go against the trend. So that's why we don't do shit like that. We're only playing setups. Dude, you're awesome. Had another 200% day. My streak just reset to 1 again. Dude, I don't know why that's happening, bro. I don't know why that's happening, but thank you for being Twitch gang. It does help out a lot. And guys, remember, if you guys have Amazon Prime, it's absolutely free to Prime sub. So if you guys can, please Prime sub. It's free if you have Amazon Prime, the Prime sub. We are on 2-win streak on the trades. 2-win streak. God, I wish SPY would slow down. Or something, give me a setup or anything, you know? I gotta calm down, I'm getting itching to trade. If you guys can, like the stream, like the stream, like the stream, like the stream. Yeah, I'm getting itching for a trade, I gotta calm down. We are chiseling away at the losses, though. And the account's back over 300. 275 buying power. 275 buying power. Let me see. Let me just make sure my options buying power is the same. Weeble's being weird. Yeah. Yeah, Weeble was glitching or something, dude. Something was happening. GameStop, unfortunately, rejecting from 25. They do not want $25 calls in the money for GameStop. Is Bay mad at me? What stock do you guys want to watch? What stock do you guys want to watch? What stock or crypto do you guys want to watch? Nvidia might be bull flagging, dude. Nvidia wants another pop. Nvidia wants another pop, possibly. It's a little too early to tell. Thank you for what you do. I started this thinking ETF, but ran into you. Well, ETFs are the way, bro. If you can just buy and hold ETF, that is the way. No, thank you for watching, man. Well, you have a clear uptrend here on SPY. Until SPY breaks below the red line, it's bullish. A SPY above the red line will make it orange. SPY above the orange line, bullish. SPY below the orange line, bearish.
JK, really? Eskimos.
It's not a bull flag, it's a falling wedge. But yes, it is breaking out. It's gonna go up like I said. Macro. And then we also have tech earnings. We have tech earnings coming up. We have Google, Microsoft. Oh man, I gotta delete that. Damn it. So we have Google, Microsoft, Amazon, Meta on Wednesday. And on Thursday we have Apple. Okay.
Yo, 14, you got another one. Yo, 14, you got another one.
Remember, above the orange line, bullish, below the orange line, bearish. AMC 162, GameStop 24.96. Yo, if GameStop can close above $25 today, that would be huge. I don't think the gap fill is gonna get filled on the video. No, not to the downside. Hims is up 7% at 30. I was only gonna do ETF and compound buying dips, and then I ran into your channel, learned some things. Still learning, however, but I'm thinking it's actually not all that bad. Bro, glad you're here, man. Glad you're here. Thanks for being Twitch gang as well. SPY losing a little bit of momentum.
14, you got another one. Yo, 14, you got another one.
All right, SPY is definitely losing momentum. I just put a signal out in the day trade chat. I just put a signal out in the day trade chat for SPY. Bands are getting tight. Red MACDs are building. Bears are trying to take back control. I will flex on them, but not yet, bro. Wait till I get back into the green. But until then, I'm doing very small controlled trades, patterns only. I really don't care if I miss hundreds of dollars worth of gains. I do not care. I'm taking profits early, and I'm just doing small controlled wins. That's it. We're back on a win streak with our trades. We have 2 wins under our belt. I'm chilling. It's going to be tech earnings next week. There's going to be plenty of opportunity next week. I'll wait. I have 2 wins under my belt. And we just got to try to move forward from here. If I have a trade thesis and the trade thesis starts to go sideways, I'm exiting immediately. I'm no longer holding on to trades. I'm going to exit immediately, wipe out that trade thesis, and look for my next signal. But overall, I should be able to, with my predictions and the way I call things out, if I just take profits early, I should be able to easily get back up into the green. And then once we're back in the green, I can take on a little bit more risk. But I figured out the flaw. It wasn't the skill. It was just my attitude and my emotions getting the best of me. Which is a rookie mistake, but it's also a mistake that any human can make, unfortunately. When it comes to trading, our emotions are most of the time the biggest problem for humans. Greed, fear, anger, frustration. These are our enemies when it comes to the market. And unfortunately, as a human, no matter how much discipline you have or how much you've been practicing or how long you've been doing something, anyone can succumb to these things. God is great, my friend. That is facts. Wow, this looks good for more upside. We might have another bull flag here. It's a little bit risky because you're at the top of a trend. But QQQ, bullish hammer candle, still has a little bit of room to run on the RSIs, a little tiny bit. Still uptrend intact. Uptrend intact on SPY as well. You know what? I'm gonna let that one go. Me personally, I'm not gonna play this. It's looking very tempting, but me personally, I'm gonna pass. If it wasn't so, if we just weren't so overextended, it would be a little bit better. We're a little extended too much. RSI is high. We have MACD fading. This is not where I want to try to catch the move at. So we're not gonna play that at all. I think it's a viable setup for a small scalp. Like hitting 714.07 and then cashing out. I think it's viable for that. If you see a break above this red line here, you could easily go for 714.07 or potentially 714.25. So it's viable for a small scalp. I mean, it looks really good. You might have to jump on it. I don't know, man.
You're 14. You got another one.
What's NVIDIA doing? NVIDIA wants more upside. NVIDIA wants more upside.
More aura, damn it,
We're just gonna do a small call. Something's going on with Weeble. I can't get in. Okay, something's going on with Weeble, so we're sitting this one out. We're sitting this one out. Something just happened with Weeble. I'm actually gonna reset my phone completely. Something just happened with Weeble, so we're sitting this out. This is definitely viable for that 714.07 though. We'll just see if the trade would have played out, and if so, we know we are on the right track. We will not be trading this move. I literally tried to buy, and then when I hit confirm, it just froze. I'm just trying to make sure it doesn't buy or anything like that. Yeah, I'm good on this, regardless. I tried to hit buy, and then it like froze. I think we're gonna get a pop to 7.
1408, 71425. Is anyone else having troubles with Weeble? Like having it load the options chain and shit? Well, I'm good on this anyways. This is too risky. This is too much risk. I'm good on this. I'm good on this. This could end up dumping down. I'm good on this. I'm good on this trade. Absolutely good on this. And that actually might have saved me, to be honest. That might have been God stepping in real quick. Like, hold up there, cowboy. I mean, it still looks decent, but it's too early, dude. You didn't break out of the flag. You got this false break here, which is what would have wrote me in. I don't see green MACD on the 2-minute time frame. Yeah, it's too early. And we're too close to this trend line, because if you break below this trend line, it will dump. So this is not a very good setup. I would say there's a 40 to 50% chance that you do get a small pop. But it's probably going to be a small pop. And then come back down immediately. Momentum is fading. Momentum is fading. So if you go green on that call, I would cash out 714.07 if you do get that target there. Not financial advice, of course. If I had green MACD on 2-minute, 3-minute, I'd be a lot better with that. Momentum looks good, but AMC is in a pattern right now. NASDAQ RSI or QQQ RSI getting overbought. Yeah, it's not a good time to enter. Not a good time to enter. So I'm gonna just chill. Completely chill. We are bullish, bro, but I just gotta be smart right now. There's a very good chance it breaks to the upside. There's a very good chance. Look how tight the bands are, though. Anything could happen here, and I just don't like this setup. I don't like it. Plus, Weeble's acting weird for me. So I don't want to get stuck in a trade and then something be going on.
Yeah, so I'm good on that. Absolutely not. I will wait for. In fact, I might even just trade tomorrow. I might be done for the day. You know what? I think I'm done for the day. I'm done for the day. I will call out moves, but I'm done for the day. I'm only trading one time a day until we get back. That way, it will make me look for better setups. I'll only take the best setup. So I'm only trading one time a day until we get back well into the green. The account is back over 300 though, and that's the main thing to worry about. So we're going to be heading into 300 for the next week. Take a quick look at it real quick. Extremely expensive. Also, it has bearish divergence. RSI trending down. It's starting to trend down. I can see it. Price trending up. This thing's flattening out, bro. It's gonna come down a little bit and then come back up. Avis had a falling wedge on the way down, got a pop to the upside. It looks like it's forming a little bit of a bottom. Around 209 to 200. Good thing I did not buy that call. Bro, God literally just saved me, bro. I kid you not, bro. That was Jesus. Oh my God, praise the Lord. Thank you, God. Thank you for saving me from myself. Thank you for saving me from myself. Thank you. Thank you, bro, for real. Yo, for real, bro, because I'd have been sick. Yo, the screen literally froze when I hit the buy the call. It's too early. Even if this is gonna go up, it's too early to buy the call. You need to see Green MACD. Yeah, look, we're losing momentum. No, fuck that. It's over. All right, so I gotta learn from that mistake because that could have been a very bad mistake. So, okay, the setup can be fire, but you must wait for confirmation and also look at the totality of things because you know what you're doing, buddy. So, you almost cooked yourself. Now, there's still a chance, but if SPY breaks below, so here's the bad things that you're looking at. SPY just broke below this orange line. That's very bad. NASDAQ just broke below, or QQQ just broke below this line. That's very bad. Yeah, I want to play shit like this, bigger patterns on the 5-minute and the 3-minute time frame. So I'm also going back to that. I will use the smaller time frames to get like specifics, but I want bigger patterns because these bigger patterns are more reliable. There's still a chance it does push up, though. There is a chance, but it looks like momentum's fading to me. So, like, you might get, like, something like this. Let me see here. Maybe like one more pop up, and then you're gonna start fading down. So you might get like one more push to the upside, and then you're gonna start pulling back. I'd have been shitting my pants right now, bro. I bought that call. I'd have been absolutely shitting my pants right now. There's still a chance that it does pop up, but it's only gonna pop up to like 714, 714.07, maybe 714.25. It's a very small move. Guys, if you can, like and subscribe, like and subscribe, like and subscribe. Also, if you're bullish, you want to see MACD green on some of these, on the 1 minute, the 2 minute, and the 3 minute, if you want this breakout. It might make a bigger flag though. Now, if it does that, that might be something. How much more can NVIDIA give us? And are we in no man's land? Rising wedge AMD. Rising wedge AMD. AMD is going to pull back a little bit. It just retested too, double top. Oh my God, Lord, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, Jesus, thank you, Jesus, praise the Lord, praise Jesus, praise God, thank you so much, thank you. Your portfolio looks like it was attacked by white dotted lines. I'm done for today. Unless I see something super fire, like, I'm done for today. It has to be super fire, bro. Spy's trying. I think it's gonna track with my dotted line. My dotted lines are OP. We got 95 on YouTube, 7 on Twitch.
Let's go. Let's go.
White dotted line is OP, dude. White dotted line is OP, bro. My dotted lines are OP. Now, if I wanted to enter a call, it would be possibly okay. Weeble's still acting weird though, dude. And I don't like that AMD's about to break down. Which it is, it's tracking. AMD's tracking. Guys, like and subscribe for the best stock and crypto predictions. Every dotted line is perfect. Like and subscribe for the best. Bro's definitely from California. He said his dotted lines are on the mirror. Sorry, Amy. My dotted line says you have to go down for a little bit. Sorry, Amy. I'm sorry. Dotted line OP.
ASAP, boys. Try hard.
Why is Weeble acting so weird, bro? Bro, Nvidia's up 5%. AMD's up 14%. Amazon's up 2%. Meta's up 3%. Like, wow, bro. What a crazy day. This is coming to an end though. We're gonna start topping out. We're gonna start topping out. That's why SPY's gonna push up one more time and then draw down. That might even be a double top. Now that might be a play. This John, if it's a double top right here, it would be like this. If we get the pop, so we have top one. If we get the pop, that would be top two. Say we get the pop. That could set up for a double top. Plus, we have AMD. We have AMD rising wedge, which is what's controlling the market. That means AMD should pull back a little bit. Nvidia, RSI trending down, price trending up. So that means it's going to flatten out and correct down heading in the close. Dude, we're about to pull back in the close, like I said. We're about to pull back in the close, like I said. We got the pop all right, though. Dude, my dotted lines, bro.
You made this?
My dotted lines are insane. They be tracking, yeah. Dude, they just went GameStop down because of Max Payne and because of options. AMC's Max, or GME's Max Payne. Oh my God, what, is something wrong with my internet or? What is happening to my life? 2350. About to get a double top, dude. We had this little bull flag breakout. It's gonna take us up a little bit higher, and then it's gonna top out, and then we're gonna dump. This double poop. Hey, I'm running it back. I'm counting the stacks up. I'm getting the cheese. I'm getting the bands. Overseas. Just came from Japan. Ambidextrous. Flow left and right-handed. Shit, you need a bandage. Micro, we're going to 714, 714.07 and then pulling back, brother. Dotted line on the screen. Dotted line on the screen, bro, and it's tracking. I mean, SPY could rip, but normally I'm right. From what I see, it looks like SPY's gonna push up and then pull back from what I see. Macro, no, I do not. We're kind of going up on not good volume. So if I would have entered that call, I would have been cashed out already. There's no reason to sit around there. Man, stalling out. It's just stalling. Amy, I don't know, depending on how you see it, fortunately or unfortunately tracking. I say fortunately because I know in the grand scheme of things that Amy's going to go up, but I know you guys want it to go up now. But listen, Amy has to pull back, bro. We did too much too fast. I think we're still green on the year. Let's find out. Yes, bro. We're still green on the year. And this is Amy's first red week in 3 weeks. Honestly, this looks really good to me. I don't know what you guys see. I don't know what you guys see, but I know what I see. So Amy looking straight to me, bruh. What you heard? It's almost making a falling wedge more or less. We gotta see where this finds a floor at. They got a lot of fear out right now. See, that would have been a poop trade. I'd have made like 15 bucks. It's like the very tail end of the move. You don't want this. I mean, it wouldn't have been poop, but it'd have been profitable, but and not if I bought up here. I was gonna enter again once I saw the retest here. But this is just, it's too slow. I want faster, more momentum. Right now it's heading into the 1 o'clock time period. Yeah, man, I'm looking for the best setup, man. I need to see something prime. Absolutely primed. Show me something primed. Give me some prime movement. Need to see some prime shit. She's building bullish momentum now. She sure is. She's trying to, anyways. Only if Apple was green today. Apple will be green on Monday. Tech earnings, bro, is gonna be insane. Nvidia, why does Nvidia look like it's about to go stupid? It's definitely gonna make a new all-time high. Get silly, I don't care, man. Rip all the way to the moon. I don't give a shit. I don't care how unhealthy the rally is. I don't care. I just want to play the trend. Just give me a day like yesterday, though, man. That's all I need, bro. I think I'm done for the day, most likely, guys, on trading. But yesterday, bro, was fire, bro. I'm so sick I couldn't trade about it still. But I mean, it is what it is. But we had two very clean signals for this upside move here. Beautiful upside move. And then we had a clear signal for this drop down. Ugh. When we broke the trend line. I had a trend line here. We just consolidated. And then retested as resistance and then just... Actually, even though I didn't play that trade, we made money off of it because people were very generous, and I'm very thankful for that people do that. People were very, very generous, and they sent, so we got 100 bomb, We got 100 bomb yesterday, which is insane, and a 10 gifted, and I think we ended up the day with like 12 brand new members. So beautiful day yesterday, regardless. And I'm just blessed. Just blessed to be able to not be able to trade and still be able to make a little cheddar. You know what I mean? SPY is tracking, guys. It's going to pull back. It's going to pop to the upside and then pull back. My dotted lines are OP. Now, I will say, other than this bull flag, if we do get this pop and it makes a little bit of a double top, that could be a much better and a much bigger move. Let me just see what we're looking at here. See, RSI is trending up. On SQQQ. SQQQ is trying to build bullish momentum. It's trying to find a bottom a little bit. Building support here at this level. So if it breaks back above, this level, you should see a pop to the upside. 52.90. You should see a pop towards at least, at minimum, 53.23. Five minutes going green, bands are getting tight. Yeah, SPY's topping out, so you're gonna see SQQQ push up back towards like $53, $53.32. You're gonna see SQQQ push back up for that. We're gonna go ahead and do a dotted line. You should be able to see something like this. Okay. So that means SPY. See how the bands are getting tight, red MACD? We're setting up for a possible put play here, guys. We're setting up for a possible put play here. We're setting up for a possible put play. Man, my Weeble's still messing up. Might be setting up for a possible put play here, ladies and gentlemen. I'm gonna be setting up for a possible put play here. Oh yeah. AMD tracking, AMD tracking, AMD tracking. AMD tracking. Will NVIDIA save it? Will NVIDIA save it? Could NVIDIA save it? Bearish momentum is building. Gotta be careful here. If NVIDIA loses 209.60, you will see a drawdown. AMC 158, AMC 158, AMC 158. They're trying to get us towards max pain. They want 149 148, guys. They're trying to get us towards that max pain. Oh, and they dumped about 1 million. They dumped about 1,700,000 shares on AMC just now, by the way, as well. So that could be part of the reason why AMC is going down. We just went from 2.2 million down to 500,000 short shares for AMC. So they're dumping on AMC. They are dumping on AMC, but never fear. White dotted line is here, ladies and gentlemen. Make sure you guys like and subscribe. Uh-oh, put play loading. Put play loading. I don't see the clear double top though, so I'm not playing it. I'm not playing it, no matter what happens here. In order to have the signal, you want to see SPY lose 7-12-39. If SPY loses 7-12-39, in fact, if we lose 7-12, so 7-13. 7-13 could be a signal for coming down to 7-12-39. And if you lose 7-12-39, you should get a decent drop down because we pumped up from there. You see how we pumped up over that level? So it should come right back down. So it should, dotted line should track. Dotted line should track. I'm not playing it because I don't have a pattern. I'm only playing patterns until my account is up more. I'm only playing patterns. I don't have a pattern. If we had got a double top here, yes. Neckline for the double top would have been that 7-13. If you lose that, expect downside. Oh yeah, she's about to fall. Yep, she's about to fall. Ooh, oil coming down dramatically though. Maybe that's how we got some upside as well. Plus in the video. Guys, if you haven't liked and subscribed, like and subscribe. Man! Somebody follow me on Twitch, bro. Somebody make an account and follow me on Twitch. Help a brother out. Also, if you have Amazon Prime, you could Prime sub for absolutely free. I mean, she's coming down as expected. $2 million. Just now, by the way. So that could be part of the reason why AMC's going down. Part of the reason why that could
could be part of the reason why.
Now remember, if SPY loses this level here, that's going to be a pretty good signal to dump down to 712.39. Keep that in mind. And then, of course, at 712.39 is where you would want to exit your put. Not financial advice, of course. Guys, if you want the best stock and crypto predictions, man, you need to lock in right now. You need to lock in right now. Now you want to be careful. If you did get a put, you want to exit as soon as possible because there's no clear pattern here. This is why I did not play this play. And you want to be careful because if you break above this orange line, you could still see a pop. So just want to be careful. Normally my dotted lines do track. And we'll see if this one does the same. It's actually been a really long time since the dotted line has a track. This is insane. Guys, if you want to support for absolutely free, you need to like, subscribe, give me a follow on Twitch and TikTok. We post daily.
That pop to the upside. White dotted line is my prediction. Push to the upside. We did play calls on SPY. SPY made a falling wedge. White dotted line is my prediction. As you guys can see, push to the upside. And we had SQQQ as a possible play as well. It made a bear flag, drop to the downside. Then we had this bearish consolidation that leads to another move down. Like and subscribe if you guys want to see this. And we did play calls on SPY. We played calls to the upside, and we're able to make a small profit. So if you guys are interested in that, lock in. White dotted line is my prediction. Push to the upside. We did play calls on SPY. SPY made a falling wedge. White dotted line is my prediction.
See, I'm interested to see if this is just a bullish. I still don't know 100%. I don't know if this is a bullish consolidation and we're about to just keep going up. Or is this going to be the top for the day and we'll fade a little bit and then find support and then get a bounce. So this part's a little bit tricky. It looks like momentum is fading. But we are just in such a heavy bull trend, it's going to take a second for that to happen. And you want to be very careful. A break above that line could be meaning that this was indeed a bullish consolidation. And the extension of the original bull flag that we found. And if it is an extension of the original bull flag, this would be a lot better of a play. So it is setting up for something. It's setting up for a possible play here. I just need a little bit more price action to see exactly what's going to be happening. I might not be playing it, but obviously I'll call it out if I do see something viable. If you are looking for downside, you want to see a loss of 713. 713. $7.15? Wait, when did I say 7.15? Now, normally my dotted lines track, so you do want to keep that in mind. We're definitely setting up for something here, though, like a big move. Bearish momentum is building heavy. I'm almost certain this is going to be downside. I'm almost certain. At this point, I would say I'm 75% sure that you're going to see downside. Amy, unfortunately, tracking. Or fortunately, however you want to see it. And GameStop came back up to this trend line and rejected, so that's why we pushed down so hard. Up, SPY might be losing 713 here. I need to post this clip. We do actually have a trend line here, though. That is legitimate. I actually don't even know how I made those two bad trades. Like, the only way I did that is completely abandoning everything that was helping me succeed when I was winning every single trade. I completely abandoned everything. Some days I wouldn't even trade. I just waited for setups. Clean setups. And I wasn't searching every day for multiple setups. So that's why we're only trading 2 days, two tops. And I think until I'm green again, I might only do one. If the first trade's a win, that opens the door for potentially one more. But, you know, that's how you can get back gains sometimes. So. Why does it look like SPY does not want to die? I don't like doing put plays. I'm not playing anything right now, guys. That looks like a double bottom almost, a little double bottom on the smaller time frames. If it pushes up. We might have to get rid of this dotted line, dude, because this looks bullish. It all depends on how SPY reacts over the next couple of minutes. If SPY loses this 713 and rejects from it, it will push down and track with my prediction. If SPY is able to get back above it and hold and break above this red line here, that means that this whole thing was a bullish consolidation, and you're gonna make another move higher. It's gonna make or break one way or the other right now. It's gonna be a decent sized move, and it's winding up now. That's why it's consolidating. See, look, that is a fucking insane. This is insane. We have a drop down to a bullish hammer candle 5 minute on this support level, and then another bullish hammer candle 5 minute. That's an insane signal. Double bottom style. Look, bottom one, bottom two. This looks bullish, dude. This looks bullish. And wow, it's about to happen potentially here, guys. Let me just check on AMD and see if it is finding a bottom out of that wedge. It is. And this is where I think AMD is going to find that bottom, as you guys can see. So SPY will be able to push up, guys. SPY will be able to push up, not financial advice. SPY most likely will be able to push up, not financial advice. Oh, I didn't share that. Damn it. So we're going to actually get rid of this and show you guys what I think we're going to see.
RLX Midismike don't miss $2 stock with dividends.
$2 stock with dividends? What? Hold on. This is a play. Fishy friends, thank you. We'll check it in 1 second. I'll check it in 1 second.
If they get AMC under 1.50, that's crime century. Waving hand emoji, rocket emoji, sparkles emoji.
I don't think they'll be able to get AMC under 1 point. Well, if they do, that is definitely crime. But they just dumped almost all their short shares. That was a double bottom right there. Bottom 1, bottom 2. SPY rips from those. Oh, Weeble's acting so dumb. Thank you, Island. Thank you, fishy friends. They just dumped all their short shares, bro. They only have 450,000 left. We just got green MACD 2-minute time frame. Island, thank you so much, brother. And thank you, fishy friends. You guys are legends and helping keeping the stream survive, man. I appreciate you. Especially right now, man. Especially right now. Very helpful. Thank you, fishy friends. And Island. AMC at 158. It's tracking, fortunately or unfortunately, depending on how you see it. I don't think we go to 150 under 148 today, bro. But I do have a 150 price target for Amy, unfortunately. It is what it is, bro. It is what it is, bro. It's Gucci. We're Gucci. You guys have to either trust me or don't, bro. You know what I mean? It's either trust me or don't. I'm just some guy on the internet. You guys make your own decisions. But, bro. I don't think I'm playing this either. I'm not playing. Unless I see green MACD like 3-minute. If I start seeing green MACD 3-minute, 5-minute, yeah, I'll play it. But unless I see green MACD at least 3-minute, I'm not touching this. I want good, solid shit, bro. I gotta use the restroom. No pun intended. I need good solid plays, man. I need to see green MACD 3-minute before I would even consider going long. And you'd have to see a break above. So it might take a second. You'd have to see a break above the red line. and holding. AMD's bouncing. AMD's bouncing. White dotted line tracked perfectly, by the way. White dotted line tracked perfectly. AMD could definitely bring SPY back up. Green MACD 2-minute time frame. Bands are getting tight. Yeah, this is classic. I'm considering doing a call option. I would do a 713 strike. Weeble's still acting weird though. What if I get stuck in a trade? All right, so if we see a breakout and a retest, we're gonna enter a call and we'll cash out at 714. If we see a breakout and a retest, we just got green MACD 3-minute. AMD looks like it wants to pop higher. That should take SPY up. But I'm waiting for the breakout and the retest before I do anything. If I don't see confirmation, I'm not moving. Right now, unfortunately, the watch list is full. But I can check it. Give me 1 second here. We can always have it on the secondary list, but the watch list is full. We have 104 on YouTube, 6 on Twitch, guys. Thank you for watching. Thank you for watching. Shout out Island and Fishy Friends for the super chats. Thank you for the support. Also, shout out My Girl for the bits. Shout out Uriel, Fishy Friends, Jackson, Danny Lamb, and Ruben. I wouldn't invest in the Roblox because PDF files, bro. It has a gap fill to the upside. That's it. It's a gap fill play. I would not touch it just because of PDF files. Forget that, dude. Gaining some bullish momentum. Roblox supports that type of stuff. I won't even trade it. Of course, you guys can get money off all you want. AMD is controlling the market. All right, guys, we're reconsidering this trade. I'm not liking what I'm seeing. You guys are more than welcome to do what you do. I think this is a sound thesis here on what we're going to see. I just don't see... Well, I guess if Microsoft pushes up or Meta's losing momentum now. Like, there's a lot of things losing momentum. You guys are more than welcome to do what you do.
AMC 159, AMC 159. AMC will have support at 155. Volume on GME kicking in. GME could be trying to create a double bottom, but it would have to push all the way back up to this level here of 2505. Weeble's not letting me trade. Oh, come on, dude. I don't even know what just happened. I can't buy. I can't buy. I think I just got stuck in a trade. I can't. It's not letting me trade. It's not letting me trade. Damn it, bro. This sucks. It's not letting me trade today. Or it's not letting me do anything. I can't. It's too late now, but... Well, that sucks. Oh my god, did it just enter the trade? Please don't. Please tell. Oh my god, it just entered the call. No! No! Oh my god. It won't even let me trade. I can't even sell, dude. Oh my god. Fuck. Oh my god, I can't even get out of the trade. Oh my god. I'm stuck in a trade. Well, no, it's not letting me do anything, and it filled the position.
I knew I shouldn't have. If I get, it's a really bad fill. If I get green at all, I'm gonna try to cash out, but it's still acting buggy. I got a really bad fill. Shoot, bro. Shoot. I got a horrible fill. So if I just see any green, I'm down 10%. If I see any green, I'm just cashing out immediately. I can't believe that happened, dude. Oh man. Yeah, if I just get any type of green, I'm cashing out immediately. That was the move. So I gotta pray now. That pop to the upside was the move. That was the move. So I just gotta hope SPY doesn't top out. This is crazy. Well, I don't have, it's not my emotions right now. I got screwed by a technical glitch. I mean, I guess it happens. But I tried to, the trade didn't even show up on the screen. Can I just hit close position here? Okay. So I might have to try it on the PC. Now I gotta wait though a second. If we go below, if we go below 713.15, I gotta cash out. Yeah, that pop was the move. So I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get it now. I can't believe it filled. That's so stupid. There's a chance we do break down because of that big spike. I mean, we still have green MACD 2 minute, 3 minute. If we could get 5 minute, that would be better. I can't believe it didn't put the order on and it just filled, dude. That's crazy. I would have canceled it. AMC 158. GameStop 2478. I mean, we are still tracking, so we'll see here. Damn, dude, I got a horrible fill, bro. I cannot believe that. If we go below 713, we gotta cash out. Yeah, that wick is not a good sign, dude. That's why I'm scared. If we lose 713, I gotta go. Dude, I can't believe it filled, bro. It didn't show me that it was filling or I would have canceled it. That's insane. We are still tracking, so I just got such a bad fill. Since this is bad, as soon as if I can get any green, I'm cashing out immediately. That could be a retest if we push up a little bit higher. That could have been a perfect retest right there. That could have been a perfect retest. That's exactly what you want to see, actually. That's what you want to see. That's what you want to see. Yeah. Okay. Okay. A little something, something. Still in the red, though. My fill is horrible. Damn, bro. Come on, please. Please, bro. My fill is horrible. I would cash out right now, bro. I mean, the trade's still valid, though. Five minutes about to go green. Bullish hammer candle on the 5 minute off of the flag. That's bullish, baby. Come on, hold that shit. We just need green MACD 5 minute, bro. Your boy got a horrible fill. If I would have seen the order on the screen, I would have just canceled. It's going up another $1 at least, you think? I'm hoping for 714, bro. And I need it. It like filled me at the top of the candle almost, dude. Come on. That wick might have been the move, bro. I just don't like being in these positions. I like better entries and everything, man. This is horrible. I don't even want to know, bro, if the video's in that. Oh, I think this trade's over. Damn, Weeble, you screwed me, bro. You screwed me. Oh, man. Yeah, that wick was the move. That was it. That wick was the move. Damn, man, that sucks. Well, I'll just wait to either stop out or... Damn, that sucks. I'll check it in a second, brother. I got enough things right now, man. I'm sorry, brother. And if it's in that, if NVIDIA has that, I'm screwed. AMC 150 support, bro. Damn it, man. Well, I prefer cash accounts too, but dude, I got glitched. It didn't even tell me the order was filling. I would have canceled it. Now I'm in a stressful position, and I don't want to be in it. I mean, it looks good, but it's taking a long time now. That's the second time it confirmed the flag as support. Yeah, it's not able to get the momentum. So if we go to 713, if we lose 713, I gotta cash out. Damn, man. Heavy sell pressure just came in. Damn, man. That really bites me in the ass. Okay, that's fine. I ain't going trip. Damn, I really wish I could have canceled that order, bro. Yeah, that's coming down. That is so crazy that I got burnt on a bad on a glitch, dude. If it would have just told me that the fill, I would have canceled, bro. I would have hit cancel immediately. That's kind of dookie. Yeah, NVIDIA and AMD coming down. NVIDIA might be a falling wedge, though. This is a falling wedge, bro. I'm just gonna wait because I think my thesis is right. I'm just gonna have to be in a clincher right now. And if SPY breaks out of the bear flag or the bull flag, I'll just cash out. If SPY breaks below this red line, which means it's breaking down out of the bull flag. Well, I didn't, everything was good, bro, but it didn't tell me the order was going. I would have cashed out. I would have hit X on. All you have to do is hit this and hit all you have to do is click the order and hit cancel. But it didn't show up on the screen or nothing. So it just kind of grinds my gears, you know? I mean, maybe it's my fault for messing around with Weeble while it was glitching, you know? Damn, this doesn't look good. Damn, man, I got bamboozled. I got bamboozled, bro. I got bamboozled.
GME trying. Oh, yeah, there's no way. There's almost no way. Yeah, QQQ's trying to go bullish, full bullish in the close. So, oh, well, if we break out, maybe there is a way. We have to break out. Bulls are making an attempt for me at least. Bulls are making an attempt for me at least, but we'd have to break out. They're making an attempt. The Bull Bandits. You think hedging will happen above 25? They probably already hedged for those, bro. Because GME was right there. Why would you even be allowed to wait, you know? Looks like another rejection. It's relatively stable. We just need to see if we could get that bull momentum or not. It looks like we're getting more and more bearish momentum. That's the problem. Why did it give me a fill on that dumbass wick? Honestly, I should be able to dispute that, bro. That's some BS, bro.
Bro, I should be able to dispute that, bro. That's some bullshit. They never told me it was filling. They gave me a horrible fill. Never told me I had an order in play. Yo, if we can break above this red line, though, we're back in the game. If we can break above the red line, we're back in the game. And that might be a double bottom off of 713. Nvidia coming back, falling wedge. Double bottom. Possible double bottom. Come on, break out, baby, break out. Break out, yeah. Yeah. That would be cool. That would be cool, I'll take that. If you just want to give me a little breakout. Come on, man. I honestly think the trade is still half viable. I need to see Nvidia break out or something though. Or AMD. It looks like AMD wants to curl around heading into close. It looks like SPY wants to ride. Okay, yeah. White dotted line tracking. We'll take that. We'll take that. Now, if I didn't have such a horrible fill, I would be up. Okay, that's a breakout. That's a breakout.
Keep going, NVIDIA. Keep going, bro. I know you got 714, bro. I know you got 714. I know you got 714, bro. I know SPY has 714, dude. I know it. White dotted line is tracking. White dotted line is tracking. White dotted line is tracking. You might be able to get back even. I might, bro. If I see any green, I'll cash out immediately. Bro, it filled me way up here, though. I need 714. I mean, this looks good. We're just in the early stages so far, so I need to wait. QQQ's trying to come back, bro. Just come back, baby. Just come back. Just do a mega pump for daddy real quick. So I can get out of this horrible position, please. Yeah, AMD's trying to come back, bro. Bro, if we get 3-minute and 5-minute green, that's all I need. Well, I ain't got nothing to do but wait now. That's all I can do. I really wish I didn't get that fill though, bro. Okay. That's a little something to work with. Bro, AMD, come on, baby. Rip. AMD rip. AMD rip, please. NVIDIA wants it too. NVIDIA wants it too. Take me higher. GME heading towards 25, my friends. GME heading towards 25. AMC pushing back up. AMC pushing back up. Let's go. Let's have a bullish close to the day. Let's have a bullish close to the day.
Dude, if I see any type of green at all, I'm exiting immediately, bruh. I'm still down 30 fucking %, dude. Got the worst fill imaginable. All right, we're climbing our way back. White dotted line is tracking too, by the way. White dotted line says we should hit 714. White dotted line says we should hit 714. I literally would have been able to play this too if I didn't get that stupid, horrible fill. Green minute, 3 minute. AMD, go, baby. Break out of this bull flag. It's a little sloppy. It's like a bullish consolidation. And NVIDIA. It's going to take us up. This was a liquidity test, I think. What do you guys think? Well, now I'm only down 22%, and we're getting more and more confirmation of upside. Bro, SPY or AMD, NVIDIA, they all want it, bro. So just let them have it, and let Daddy get out of this trade with the skin of his teeth, because you got me a bad fill. Please, come on. Come on, man. AMD wants a breakout. AMD wants a fucking breakout, dude. I don't know about NVIDIA, though. I'm not as confident about it as NVIDIA. We have 108 watching right now. 108 watching. I gotta be very careful. If we start losing momentum, I just gotta take the L. But we're gaining bullish momentum, so that's why I'm holding. The trade is still feasible. If I'd have got a better fill, we'd be up. QQQ back above major support. All I need is like Apple to recover. If AMD gets this pop. Microsoft, let's go Microsoft, saving the day right now. RSI overbought on Microsoft though. Meta, you need to come back too. Ay, ay, ay. Shit, man, I don't know. We're already heading in the 3:30 or 3 power hour. Oh man, dude, this is poop. This is poop, poop, poop. Poop, poop, poop. AMD still looks really good. Shysters. Dude, I got bamboozled, bro, by a glitch. AMD's pushing. Don't get me excited for nothing, bro. Nah, bro, don't be getting me excited for nothing, man. Don't be lying. Ah. You know what? I might just cut. This is too much. Bro. Can I dispute this, bro? There was nothing saying that the order was filling. Nothing, bro. AMC has 450,000 shares. We're deviating. There was nothing saying that it was filling, bro. Nothing. SQPQ's tracking, which means Spy's about to dump, man. It's just nothing saying that it was filling, bro. What a scam. Roaring Kitty, yo, you guys gotta chill, bro. Roaring Kitty did not tweet, bro. Stop. Don't be just saying stuff to say it. He didn't tweet, bro. GameStop would be pumping if he tweeted. He definitely did not tweet. It looks like Bulls might be trying to stage an attack for it to close, but my Theta's getting ate up, and I got a horrible fill. How many times are we gonna retest this flag, bro? Like, this is crazy. He tweeted and Unity's up? Did he really tweet or not? Did he really tweet or not? Okay. Weeble, thanks for the worst fill in a glitch, brother. Thanks. Worst fill ever and a glitch. Bro, if AMD breaks out of this, we will go. If AMD breaks above this red line. AMC at 159. AMC just staying stagnant. GameStop trying to approach for 25. GameStop trying to approach for 25. Bro, oh my god. Can we just do one thing or another so I can just get on with the day? Looks like we're trying to build bullish momentum, but the bands are getting tight, so we're definitely getting ready to make a move, bro. Is there any analysts in the chat? What do you guys see as far as SPY? Or is there any other analysts in the chats? What do you guys see as far as SPY is concerned for today? Bro, I can't believe they did this to me though, man. That's crazy. I'm gonna dispute it, and if not, I'm just gonna let the cash settle and just cash out the rest. This is ridiculous. I can't believe this happened. I did not want to take that trade, bro. I hit fucking buy, and then I hit cancel, and then it said nothing, so I thought I was good. Next thing I know, I hear doop, and I look, and the position's in. Unbelievable, bro. Oh well, is what it is. Nah, it's not an L, bro, because it's not my fault. And I literally was up for today. How are you supposed to know if the order is canceled or not when you hit cancel and then it just fills? That's not my fault. I don't care. I hit cancel on the order. Yeah, man, looks like fucking Spy's gonna dump in the close. Unless we get this push up, bro, there's nothing. I need to see 713.50 held. The only thing that is like AMD or Nvidia or something. Or maybe Meta. Oh, Meta just broke out. Meta just broke out. Go Meta, baby, go. Go Meta, go Meta. Go Meta, go, baby. Go Meta, go. Spy breaking highs in the close, watch. I mean, it's looking better and better as time goes on. But time is my enemy right now. Time keeps on ticking, ticking, ticking into the future. We gotta trust. Well, I just lost 1,300. Yo, but you're rich, bro. I'm poor. This money means something to me, bro. Ooh. Ooh. Yo, give me 714, bro. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Drop rockets in the chat. Drop rockets in the chat. NVIDIA.
Microsoft. Go, dotted line tracking, baby. Dotted line tracking. Power hour, let's go. Hang tight. I'm gonna try, Andrew.
Let's go. Good luck. Hang tight.
I just got a liquidation notice.
Rocket emoji. Rocket
I'm gonna
emoji.
try, brother.
Rocket emoji. Rocket emoji.
I think after 7:14, I'll start to go green a little bit. So we still have a long way to go. Bro, thank you for the super chat. It helps out immensely. AMC trying to push up. AMC trying to push back. GameStop! $25. GameStop, $25. GameStop, $25. Go, baby, go. Go. We ripping the clothes, right? It's officially power hour. It's officially power hour. Okay, so we just broke out of a bull flag, and if we get the 5-minute green MACD, that's huge confirmation. Again, I'm a believer in the Discord. I made plenty of money. Thank you, bro. And thanks for supporting me by hopping in the Discord. I need to see green minute MACD on 5-minute time frame. I'm gonna try to hold as long as I can. I just got a liquidity warning notice. I'm gonna hold to like 3:30, 3:35, or 3:45. SPY wants to go, dude. It just needs a little help. Something help it, bro. Microsoft going crazy. Microsoft overbought, though. That looks really good. Go to 714 and beyond, bro. Go to 714 and beyond. Go. If I see any green, I'm taking it. I got the most horrible fill, so as soon as if I see any green, I'm taking it. There's no guarantee I might see green. Oh, 5-minute just went green. There's some hope. Let's go. Let's go, bro. Let's go. Let's go.
White dotted line tracking perfectly. White dotted line tracking perfectly. AMC 160. AMC 160. Guys, rockets in the chat. Rockets in the chat. We could have a bullish close. We could have a bullish close. What up, Andrew? Yeah, drop rockets if you want to see AMC, GameStop. SPY, go up. Yeah! Yeah! Yes! Bring me green, baby! Amy's at 160, GameStop's at 25. Want to see Amy close above 160. NVIDIA falling wedge. NVIDIA falling wedge.
Okay, really? Eskimos.
White dotted line saved the day. White dotted line saved the day. Oh my God. Oh my God, bro. If I wouldn't have got such a bad fill, this play would have been fire, bro. Yo, I got out profitable. I got out profitable, dude. I got out profitable. I got out profitable, guys. I don't even care if I don't care if it goes to the moon. I don't care if it rips. I don't care. I just wanted out of that thing because that was messed up. I don't care if it pumps from this point on, dude. And I think it's about to go all the way to 714.50. I think. But I don't even care. It's outside the bands. RSI is getting overbought. That's not a good place to be in. I'm good on that. I'm good. Oh my God, I cannot believe I got out of that thing alive, dude. I cannot believe I got out of that thing alive. See, this is where my dotted line says it's gonna max at, so that's why I cashed out. Dude, dotted lines are too OP, guys. Dotted lines are too OP. Yeah, dude, that was 2 trades, but I didn't want to. I really didn't want to trade the second one. I mean, this looked good, but I wanted to wait. After that move happened too, I was like, hell no. That's the move. I don't care if SPY goes to the moon from here, dude. I'm cashed out. And honestly, I think it's going to go up to maybe a little tiny bit higher to like 714, 646, maybe 715 tops. But I don't want nothing to do with no more because that was just too stressful. Once you see the double once I seen the double bottom right here, that double bottom, well, it started making an inverse head and shoulders right here. I'll show you. Shoulder, head, shoulder. That's when I started getting confident. God in the dotted lines, bro. God in the dotted lines. But yeah, this is an inverse head and shoulders right here. That's when I started feeling a little bit more confident. I saw this shoulder, head, shoulder, and then that on top of a bull flag breakout. There's no way that doesn't happen. You know what I mean? Good Lord, man, that was crazy though. If I wouldn't have got such a bad fill, that would have been a good trade. I'm done for the day, though. Fucking done. I'm gonna look for one trade a day.
Yo, 14, you got another one.
Yeah, take profits on that move, guys. Take profits on that move. Take profits on that move. Because we went up to the 714.47, like I said. 714.47, 714.50. Take profits on that move. Well, I want to do trades. I will do trades anytime. I will do trades anytime. But I want to, until I get back in the green, I only want to do one trade a day. Secondly, today was a really good day, though. This setup and this setup were, to be honest. And we played both of them. I can't be mad. I can't be mad. All right, let's clip that. Guys, something crazy happened, y'all. So I put in an order for this bull flag breakout, but once I saw this wick to the upside, I canceled the order. Well, I waited because I didn't see any order on the screen. Then I hear a boop. The order filled up here, ladies and gentlemen. The order filled up here. So now I'm stressing. I make 113 my stop loss. I say if we lose that, I'm cashing out. We double bottom off of that. And we make an inverse head and shoulders. Shoulder, head, shoulder. Broke out to the upside. Guys, we cashed out in profit off of that trade. We were deep in the red. 50% into the red, guys. 50% into the red on this trade because it filled me up here. We went way down here. I was clenching. Had to hold on. We also had the bull flag breakout, and we checked several other things. Like, for example, NVIDIA falling wedge, which played out perfectly. Guys, if you want predictions like this, plus live trading, like and subscribe. We were able to get out profitable on that trade, ladies and gentlemen. Lock in. Cash out on that move. I top ticked it. I sold like right here. I could have maybe got a little bit more out of it. I sold right here. I didn't have the best fill, so I only made like $5 or something like that.
Yo, 14, you got another one.
Yeah, I think I literally made like $5. Hey, I'll take it though, man. It's a profitable trade, man. Now, if I could have bought down here when I saw the inverse head and shoulders, I could have made a good bag. That would have been like a 30 to 50 bagger right there easily. Probably a 50 bagger. Thank you, my girl, for the bits.
Thank you, Andrew. Island dropped 2 10 palms today. That was huge. Fishy Friends, Uriel, Danny Lamb, Ruben, Jackson with the 5 gifted, putting us at 5 brand new members for today, guys. Thank you for the support. Truly appreciate you guys. If you guys want to support for free, like and subscribe, and go ahead and give me a Prime sub if you have Amazon on Twitch, and give me a follow on Twitch. A follow is absolutely free. We have 8 people watching on Twitch, 114 on YouTube. Guys, cash out of that move, by the way. Woo. Talk about a fucking clincher, bro. NVIDIA falling wedge for the save. Woo. AMD might break out in the close still, though. That could help push SPY up. I think AMD wants to pump. Oh, God, I'm so glad I cashed out. So, this is the crazy part about this thing. The fill could have been so much worse. So I got lucky on the fill. Because it could have been way worse. If it filled me up here or up here, I would have never broke even. I think it filled me somewhere down here in the body of the candle. Right here. I don't think it filled me on the wick because of liquidity. I think it filled me on the bottom of the body of the candle. I have to rewatch the stream and see when I hear the beep. But I think it filled me on the body of this candle here. So I got lucky on that. But having the skill to be able to navigate this bull flag plus the NVIDIA falling wedge, like, oh, AMD's about to push into close. This is going to help. I don't know if it's going to bring everything up because Microsoft might start selling off in the close because it's just been doing nothing but going up. So it might kind of like balance each other out. And I think Microsoft's heavier weighted than AMD. But damn, man, that was crazy, dude. 2 prime patterns for today. Falling wedge and bull flag breakout. We played both of those and on today, man. Absolutely insane. Beautiful setups. Can't wait for next week. Well, I was down 60% plus on that trade. I know you. I showed you guys the account. It was lower. My account was at lower than 250. I was down bad. Yo, I brought that shit straight back. Most traders in that situation would have panic selled, freeze, or hold blindly. You controlled it and turned it into a win. What you actually did, immediate risk control, because I had a stop loss at, I almost got stopped out too, because if it would have broke below 713, I would have closed out the position. It literally double bottomed off of 713 though, and then made the inverse head and shoulders. And good thing I fucking sold and didn't get greedy. Guys, you guys are more than welcome to trade Roblox, but I'm not fooling with that shit, bro. PDF files, man. And I already told you guys to play on Roblox. I already told you what it is. There's a gap fill to the upside. I'll put it in Discord. Do you guys think me bringing that trade back was luck or skill? Because I had to sell the top too to make the bread. I saw that we were outside of the bands and shit. I was so scared. And I saw RSI was getting overbought. I was like, I have to get out of this thing immediately. God and patience is the two answers we got. Maybe God help me with that fill. GameStop might be able to close above 25. I'm stuck in a SPY call 719 for Monday. Monday's close. You might be okay, but that's really high, bro. Oh my God, I can't believe I got that fill. Now SQQQ's coming back and it's double bottoming. That means QQQ's double topping. Oh my God, I can't believe I got out of that shit. That's insane. That's insane. Oh my God, bro. I'm also on trade number 3 for my win streak. I'm on trade number 3 for my win streak.
We cashed out guys, we cashed out in profit off of that trade. We were deep in the red, 50% into the red, guys. 50% into the red on this trade because it filled me up here. We went way down here. I was pledging, had to hold on. We also had the bull flag breakout, and we checked several other things. Like, for example, the video falling wedge, which played out perfectly, guys. If you want predictions like this, plus live trading, like and subscribe. We were able to get out profitable on the
SPY might turn around a little bit here. SPY might turn around just a little bit here. You need to see it break back above 714 though. Wait, what's wrong, Uriel? You lost $1? $1's not a bad loss. Take that, bro. Want to see GameStop above 25. Want to see AMC above 160. AMD wants to pump in the close bad, dude. Maybe we should have played puts on this rising wedge, huh? Oh my God, SPY falling wedge, or NVIDIA falling wedge saved the day. What platform have you guys found me on? So is there anybody who's found me from like TikTok or Twitch or X, Twitter/X, or Instagram? Has anybody found me from those other platforms? Or have you guys all found me from here on YouTube? Let me know in the comments. Like, type the platform that you found me on. I don't know why I just spit on myself, sorry. Type the platform that you guys found me on. Bro, I'm so glad I sold that pop. Oh my God, I'm so glad I sold that pop, dude. I gotta go to the restroom real quick. Yeah, if you guys can, type the platform that you found me on. OnlyFans, you're wild. Yeah, we had 2 people say that. Well, unfortunately, that account is no longer in service. Damn, Twitch has been slow for the past 3 days. I need more people on Twitch, y'all. We need those Prime subs, man. We're losing subs. I'm at 144 on the subs. SPY was crazy today, bro. I think AMD wants to pump. Yep, look, AMD wants to pump in the close. Just like a little tiny pump. Only have 20 minutes remaining, so it's gonna be a tiny pump. SPY's been acting crazy today, huh? Twitch definitely does not suck, bro. It has very low latency. And it has over another YouTuber. You found me from another YouTuber? How'd that happen? Were they talking about me? In a negative or positive way? Also, Twitch has things like this, bro. You can't do that on YouTube. And if you're subscribed, you can watch with no ads. And you can support me for free if you have Amazon Prime. So all those things makes Twitch a W for me. I was actually watching all kinds of trading videos for like 3 months before I dove in, and then I found your channel. I think my channel is pretty high on the algorithm when it comes to stocks. We got 120 likes, guys. We need 5 more likes for the like goal. Come on. We need 5 more likes for the like goal. Face cam comes back on in just 2 seconds. There's 300,000 shares available to short for AMC. GameStop 2.5 million. GameStop's approaching 25. Fifteen minutes remaining. 15 minutes remaining. 15 minutes remaining. Bitcoin at 77,000. XRP 144. Ethereum 2,321. AMC 159. GameStop 24.98.
Yo, 14, you got another one.
Dude, why does it keep picking the same songs? I have over 500 songs. Oh my god, I'm so glad I sold that, dude. Thank you, Lord. I think that was a liquidity test, to be honest with you. And when I actually see wicks like that, that gives me confirmation it's going to move that direction. In my personal opinion. I know someone said that normally when you see a wick like this, that means the trend is down. But what that means to me is that price will eventually move back in that direction. And if I see that to the downside on SPY, that means that SPY will eventually move to the downside. Some people will say it's stop loss hunting, but I think it's liquidity hunting. I don't think it's stop loss hunting. I think it's liquidity hunting. I think that's what that was. And then once they found out there was liquidity up there, they ran it up again. That way they can collect all that and then try to push it up later. AMD, we called every move perfectly today. Another move's happening to the upside as expected. And we called this move to the downside after the rising wedge breakdown. We also called for NVIDIA gap fill to get filled today. And falling wedge breakout. I love my AMD chip. I don't know, man. SPY might be able to push up here in the close a little bit. Bro, this move would have been fire though if I would have been able to get a better fill. Fire, bro. I'll take what I can get, though. And I'm so glad I didn't get stopped out. Oh my God. So this is the level we want to watch for Monday. Bet you we have a buy signal in a 30-minute. Bet you. Yep, those buy signals do not. Those 30-minute buy signals are fucking fire, bro. Like, you might be able to just buy calls off 30-minute buy signals. I mean, look at this. Buy signal, buy here, sell. 30-minute buy signal. 30-minute buy signal. And then you sell when you get the sell signal. Bro, these 30-minute sales, this buy and sell signals, bro. Look at this one. Look at this one, bro. 3 days of pumpage. Those buy signals, bro. Those 30-minute buy signals. Look at this one. Disgusting. This is like the only... Oh, and it started in pre-market, so that would explain it. Look, you have your 30 minutes buy signal for the day? Buy. Calls all day. How much would we... Bro, you know how much... Make bank. 1.74% move? Oh, yeah, you're gonna make bank. I'm gonna be watching you. We had a 3-minute buy signal this whole time. I was fairly confident we could push back up, dude. I wish I could have got a better fill. Like, just the breakout right here. Oh my God. So if I'd have got the breakout right here in the retest on that, buying on the retest. Yeah, that'd have been decent. But we're gonna be alright. We're gonna start chiseling away at these losses. Oh, spy tracking, by the way, spy tracking. I gotta learn how to use TradingView. TradingView's for free, bro. Just make an account. How do you get the buy signal? I literally just showed you. I bet you AMD's pushing. Let me see. A little bit. What's NVIDIA? Yeah. Six minutes remaining. 6 minutes remaining. 6 minutes remaining. Amy, want to see close above 160, baby? Drop those rockets in the chat if you want to see Amy close above 160. Unfortunately, GameStop did reject from 25, but at least we're not at max pain. And I did say in yesterday's video, I don't think they're going to get max pain prices for AMC or GME. Look at SPY. White dotted lines are OP, bro. White dotted lines are OP, dude. Yo, I need a couple more likes. All right, we just hit the like goal. 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 Yo, thank you for the subscribe on YouTube. Thank you for the subscribe on YouTube. Yo, I can't believe I brought that trade back from 50, 60% in the red, bro. And then it's gonna be 7:15 is gonna be the next huge major level. And in between that we will have the 748 and the 775. But we are above. That's a double bottom right there. Bottom one, bottom two. SPY loves double bottoms. And then bottom one, bottom two here. And then inverse head and shoulders. Shoulder, head, shoulder, popping us up. Amy. Yo! Amy tracking perfectly. Like and subscribe for the best. Like and subscribe for the best. Not yet. AMD not yet new all-time high, but it's tracking perfectly. My white dotted lines are insane. Market is closed, 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 market is closed. Guys, what a beautiful, beautiful day today. Market is closed. We did reach our 125 like goal. Also, shout out to everybody watching, everybody who participated, everybody who pressed like, everybody who subscribed. Make sure you guys like and subscribe on the way out. Best stock and crypto predictions. Shout out Andrew, Island, Fishy Friends, Uriel, Jackson 610 with the 5 gifted, Danny Lamb, and Ruben. Also, shout out over on Twitch side. My Girl and Dragon. Thank you guys for the support on Twitch. Spy will be nice to trade next week. I know. And I'm that's what I'm waiting for next week. Next week should be a very good week. Remember guys, tech earnings. I'll have a weekly outlook of prediction on Sunday. AMC closed at 164. AMC closed at 164. GameStop closed at $24.95. They did not want $25 calls in the money. SPY, SPY closing right below 714 at 713.98. And QQQQ or QQQ 664. Bro, I really should have played that bull flag, honestly. I think that's more gains than SPY. I would have cashed out like here, or I would have cashed out here anyways. Here or here. Let's go! Awesome finish. Have a good weekend. James R with the surprise 2-piece. I was actually so happy we got this pump in the morning because we got this perfect setup here and this perfect setup here. Then we got this bull flag set up. Slow grind to the upside. Love it. Love it. Two trades, two setups. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for the sub, putting us at 16,958. Thank you for the sub on YouTube. And guys, if you want to help out even more, give me a follow on Twitch and TikTok. Right here's the TikTok. Weekly outlook and prediction on Sunday. White dotted line is my prediction. Push to the upside. We did play calls on. Thank you, Chris, for the like. Falling wedge, white dotted. That could be part of the reason why AMC is going down. We just went from 2.2 million down to 500,000 short hit. Guys, we cashed out in profit off of that trade. We were deep in the red, 50%
into the red, guys. 50% into the red on this trade because it filled me up here. We went way down here. I was clenching. We also had the bull flag breakout, and we checked several other things. Like, for example, NVIDIA falling wedge, which played out perfectly. Guys, if you want predictions like this, plus live trading, like and subscribe. We were able to get out profitable on that. Guys, we cashed out in profit off of that trade. We were deep in the red, 50% in.
What a day. What a fucking day, dude. Bro, that trade was pure luck. You're hyping it up too much. How is it pure luck when I literally said we had a bull flag and called to the upside and my dotted line tracked perfectly, bro? You can't take that away from me. And I had to know when to sell. That wasn't pure luck. I got lucky on the fill that it wasn't way up here. I got lucky on that, but bro, are you kidding me? Come on, bro. Don't do that. Don't do that, bro. I literally tracked the trade, had the stop loss set perfectly. I also saw the double bottom. I managed to trade the whole time. I didn't panic. Most traders would have panicked. They would have panic sold. They would have froze up. They wouldn't have known what to do. My dotted line tracked perfectly. And you say that's pure luck? Come on, bro. I knew it was going up. Do you see the line? And I still had to have enough sense to read this here and take profits with the RSI overbought and being outside the bands. Wasn't luck, dude. The luck part was not filling at the top of the wick, which most likely wouldn't happen anyways because of liquidity. The skill part was knowing to have the 713 stop loss, because if we go below that, trade's invalidated. We saw the retest of the bull flag multiple times. 1, 2, 3, 4. Not luck. Not luck. Also, NVIDIA falling wedge. So all of these things happening were luck then, huh? Me calling the falling wedge was lucky. Me looking at AMD close pumping, that was lucky. So all those calls were luck then, huh? Okay. Yeah, no, we clipped those. We clipped those and we pushed those, buddy. Yeah, we clipped those. Let me, no disrespect to you, but let me focus on the social media side of things. If you want to critique my trades or whatever the case may be, that's fine. But also, when it comes to the social media stuff, I know exactly what I'm doing. So you let me worry about that, all right, bud? There's a reason why I do everything that I do. So you let me worry about that. All right, everybody. We're going to end this day on a good note. I appreciate everybody watching. Shout out entire Twitch gang. Shout out DZ fam. Haters gonna hate. I don't think he's hating. I just think that he doesn't understand why I'm clipping things and stuff like that. He probably doesn't understand that aspect of what I'm doing. The average trader would have cut and took an L. I know. I know, dude. Bro, fishy friends, thank you, man. I make money in the market, but since I have started watching DZ, my portfolio is up 800%. Thank you, bro. Thank you. Thank you guys for the props, man. I truly appreciate you guys. And honestly, if it wasn't for you guys' support yesterday, I probably would have fell apart, to be real with y'all. So thank you guys for getting me through yesterday. And thank you guys for sticking and just locking it in, man. I appreciate it, for real. Another 7-hour live stream today. Another 7-hour live stream today, guys. Man, what a day. Now, yes, I will admit the luck part was not getting filled on that. Because even if I got filled up here, that's it. There's no way I bring that back. They didn't know about RSI and the bull flag. Yeah, so we looked good the whole entire time. That's why I didn't panic. Obviously, if you're coming down near your stop loss, you're gonna get a little scared. Because I was right there. It was right there. And in fact, it wicked slowly below it right there, 712.95. But once I saw, so this to me is actually a clue. This is some people will say stop loss hunting or something like that. I think this is liquidity hunting. And once they knew that buyers would step in here, they ran it back up to that. I also saw this shoulder. Oops. I saw this shoulder, head, shoulder. That's going to take you all the way back up to this, which is exactly where you went. So when I saw that we were making a gravestone doji and we were topping out and I was already past my target of 714, I sold. And we sold like right here at 714.27, basically top ticking. And this inverse head and shoulders played out perfectly, taking us right back to 714.46, which is what I called from the bull flag originally. Yeah, no, the average trader would have definitely took an L on that, bro. I felt so much better, though, once I saw that inverse head and shoulders and that double bottom. There's also a double bottom right here on the smaller time frames. Bro, J Carr, you didn't have to do it, brother. You did not have to do it, bro. Bottom one, bottom two. That's going to take you back up to here at the minimum. Then we saw the inverse head and shoulders form. So the double bottom was going to take you here regardless. Then we tested the bull flag and had the pop. Bro, thank you, J Carr. What does that put us at? Dude, you guys do not have to do this stuff at the end of the day. That's incredible. We're at 6 brand new members. 6 brand new members. Prince MC, you just got gifted a free membership from J Carr. So you just got a job offer at Honda? Take it, bro. Take it. If the pay is better, take it. That puts us at 6 brand new members for today. Thank you so much. Yeah, thank you guys a lot, bro. You guys are insane. 6 brand new members on YouTube. 1,600 views. Next week's gonna be insane. We have tech earnings, and we have. So on top of tech earnings, we have. '27 to the 1st. We have building permits, durable goods, housing starts. Bruh. Next week is going to be crazy. Fed interest rate decision. Core PCE, which is what the Fed uses to determine inflation. Looks like it might come out bullish. We have GDP. Yo, on the same day, we have... Oh my God, Wednesday and Thursday are going to be wild. Wednesday, we have Google. Well, let me refresh because I think I changed that. So Wednesday, we have Google, Microsoft, Amazon, and Meta. Thursday, we have Apple. Okay? On the same 2 days, we also have Wednesday, we have building permits, durable goods, housing starts, and the biggest thing is going to be Fed press conference, which is going to be absolutely huge and volatile, which you guys all know. It's going to be scary. I don't even know if I want to trade during that. And then we have Fed interest rate decision. That's on Wednesday. And then on Thursday, we have core PCE, which is what the Fed uses to determine inflation. Then we have GDP, which is absolutely freaking huge. And then personal income and personal spending month over month. That shows health of the consumer. And then on Friday, we have ISM manufacturing PMI. So we have tech earnings in 3 major data drops. No, 4. No, ISM is huge. GDP, PCE, and Fed interest rate plus press conference. Fed interest rate, press conference, core PCE, and GDP. Yeah, we have 4 huge. And all of these are 3-star impact, but those are the biggest. So we have 4 huge data drops on top of tech earnings. So next week should be plentiful with opportunities for SQQQ, SPY, and QQQ traders. So NASDAQ, SPY, futures, all that good stuff. And of course, any blue chips that you might want to look into. Which reminds me to check how much NVIDIA calls inputs are real quick. I just want to see. Yo, I can't believe that happened on that glitch. That was crazy. That was fucking insane, bro. I was so scared once I seen that SPY position pop up. Please don't be like $1,000. Well, this one, obviously it's going to be cheap because it's closed, but all right, they're about the same as SPY. Here's one for the 27th. Here's one for the 27th, and it's only $251. What? Let me see if it's in or out of the money, though. Yeah, this is a $207.50 strike price, and it's only $251, and it doesn't expire until Monday. It's closed. That's not bad. The 5 days are only $400. That's not bad at all. And I'm going to have 280 to trade with. So we'll see what we can do. We'll see what we can do. Ladies and gentlemen, that is going to be it for today. Obviously, no video because it's a Friday. Listen, I appreciate you guys. You guys did mad support yesterday. We got 100 bombs, multiple gifted. I appreciate you guys. Shout out Twitch gang. Shout out each and every one of you out for real. Could not be here without you. Could not do this without you. Make sure you guys have a great weekend. And as always, have fun, stay safe, make money. Peace.
Lord 5, so good. JK, really? Eskimos.
Why is it moving all glitchy? All right, guys, I'm going to get out of here. Thank you guys for everything, man. I appreciate you guys. What I'm hoping is I can... So here's the plan, though, for the small account. I'm hoping I can work my way all the way back up by being disciplined and playing Class A setups. And then from there, I'm going to take some of the money out that I put in. Because I added 250. I want to take some of that out. If I can get back. We have to see. I got a long fucking way to go. I mean, I'm chiseling at it, but I'm going to just go slow and steady. I don't care about big wins. I just want tiny little wins, stack them up, and then that's until I get back into the green, man. All right, guys. Make sure you have a great weekend, and I'll see you later. Peace.